Good evening there, folks, and welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us tonight. We're going to be picking up with our playthrough of Murder by Numbers. We stopped at a point where we weren't really sure where we were going next, but maybe with some fresh eyes, a good week into the future of it, we're going to be able to figure out what we need to do. I see Tass has already joined us. Hey there, Tass. Let's see. Let's check in with the kitties first, though. Got Weasley and Sky snuggled up in the cat tree up there. That's right, Tass. Step 1, find a murder. Step 2, solve the murder. We have Weasley and Sky up in the cat tree. We have Ember sitting there across from the cat shield there. Snoozing, or at least trying to. You can see I rearranged the play area down there to give them some more open space. I think the kittens liked having more room to run around as opposed to just a pile of stuff that they might be able to interact with. We'll see how that turns out. But yes, we're going to be doing Murder by Numbers today. Murder by Numbers. We have Scout the Little Robot, and then we have the jerk ex-boyfriend or ex-husband or something like that there on the right. And he seems to be the primary one we can interact with over several scenes. So I think they're the one we have to deal with, but we've got to figure out how to deal with them. Just a second, I want to see. We got a cat scuffle going on up there. Weasley likely being a troublemaker. He pretty much is the one that starts everything. And it's not too uncommon for the cat that he started it with to be the one that finishes it. Though Sky is pretty nice compared to the others. Hey there, maybe. Good to see ya. Gonna see if we can get through this one today. How's your day been, maybe? Okay, we've already talked to him for all of the options. He doesn't like the smell of whiskey. Didn't care about the handprint, the gossip rag, the hip flask, or the wallet. Let's try moving on to another scene. So we have all of the conversation points still. Oh, hey, you found my wallet. Okay. I think that might be new. Because I thought we already presented it to him, but maybe we have to present it to him backstage. Couldn't help but noticing you wrote a big check today. You went through my stuff. You just can't help checking up on me, can you? You'd think he'd be offended by that kind of thing, but he's got that smug look. Everything this guy has said so far in prior portions of this run have at least verged on gaslighting, if not being actual gaslighting. Don't flatter yourself. I wanted to see whose wallet it was. So, what was the money for? Nothing. Just business. $50,000 of business? That's a lot of nothing. I don't have to explain myself to you. That was the missing puzzle piece. Was waving the wallet at him in the backstage area. Yay. You still here. This is Detective Cross, this is the detective that implied that facts and logic have less to do with police work than intuition and gut feelings. What did forensics find? We're still waiting on blood tests, but in my professional opinion, Dick Stanford was strangled to death. Really? You 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 don't say. I mean, I would have thought that a quick look at the handprints and similar would have been a good indication that somebody at least tried to strangle him to death, but what do I know? I'm not involved in any murders at all. We knew that already. Well, at least the other robot is aware. Oh, well, we also found whiskey spilled on the floor, a telltale sign of a struggle. Yep, we knew that too. Robot's grin getting bigger. Jesus H. Christ. How about the door handle? Guess we missed that one. Aha! See? That's why you should leave this to the professionals. We know to check for prints. You found prints? That's great. Well, not exactly. The handle was wiped clean. Smells like the killer cleaned it with the whiskey. The alcohol would have acted as a solvent, a very effective solution. So let me get this straight. The only new thing you found is where fingerprints used to be. I Look, this is not about who found what. It's about coming to the right conclusions. Let's not play the blame game here. Let's not point fingers. Especially not at me. And that takes experience, expertise, and intuition. You want conclusions? We've already got two suspects, Bobby Price and Ryan Blackstock. Is that so? What's your evidence against Bobby? Let's see. There's the magazine article. The hip flask is like we found beer. That's not necessary. Magazine. Um, so what we found, and that's gonna mean I'm not gonna say some clip worthy things, folks. Uh, is that the victim, Dick Stanford, I believe. Um, there's a whole lot of play on words involving his name in the lines here. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. This magazine article suggests someone wanted to expose the victim. See? See? That's we're we're gonna read the lines first, and then we're gonna say them. But we're missing the rest of the article. And I'm missing how that's even relevant. It could be Bobby spreading those rumors. He has a long-standing grudge against Dick. Maybe, but that's just speculation. I need something with a concrete link to the crime scene. Okay, it's gonna ask me for the hip flask, huh? We found this hip flask backstage. It contains the same whiskey as we found at the crime scene. And I've heard Bobby Price has a drinking problem. Interesting. It needs more evidence to back it up, but it's a good start. About your other suspect. What's that Silver Spoon Blackstock kid got to do with this? Also, hello there, Jorah. Ryan Blackstock was seen arguing with Dick this afternoon. Not much on its own, but he also signed a check today for $50,000. Bodies have a nasty habit of showing up when there's that much money at stake. How's your day been, Jorah? They still running you ragged over there? And Ryan isn't exactly trustworthy. Oh, you know him? He's my he's my ex-husband, a manipulative. It cuts him off, and Scout says, "And an ass." I'm going to assume he picked that up from you. What can I say? He's a fast learner. Okay, I'll admit, you found a couple of good leads. I'll follow up on them as soon as I finish my report. Well, he's getting more open to the idea that somebody might be able to, help. Can't we at least keep looking for more evidence? No way. You're lucky I don't arrest you right now for interfering in an investigation. Get out of here, will you? I can't afford any more liabilities. The captain's got me under a microscope on this one. Okay, clears that up. Let's check the dressing room again, just to be sure. I thought I told you to. Leave you alone. You know, you're starting to become predictable, detective. And you're starting to become a real pain in my ass. You want something, or are you just here to bug me? Freak. Anna's mother dropped her bag in here earlier. We'd like to look for it. Her mother, huh? Yes, her bag. That's why we're here. Alright, but do it quietly. I've got paperwork to finish. Here, in the crime scene. Potentially on a surface, where there might be evidence. That's where I'm going to do paperwork. I am good at my job. Good thinking, Scout. Since when do you know how to lie like that? It is one of the many things I learned from those detective movies, along with the snappy one-liner subroutine I mentioned earlier. You'll have to show me later. Right now, we'd better look for clues before Cross realizes what we're really doing in here. She said out loud, when Cross is in the room. She is a good detective. Puzzle scanning mode. Click. Alright, let's see. I remember how to do this. Okay, 5 could overlap in either direction, so it doesn't matter. Too many configurations for 4. The belief is suspended by giant butcher's hooks from heavy bound wire chains there. Okay, that one doesn't help us. Okay, this one's a fixed entity. This gives us the sequence of things that are filled, and it also tells us that there are groups, and each group has to be separated by a space. So with this configuration, in that order, it can only be this. And since this spot is filled, the 5 could be from here to here, or it could be all the way over to this side. So this spot is definitely filled, which means that's a 2. And since that's a 1, we know that these cannot be filled. We know those aren't filled, for sure, because this is as far to the right as the 5 could go. No, that one can't be filled. 3 could still be there. The 3 can go this far, or it could go all the way over to here. But the 3 can't go out to here. So this is definitely filled in. Actually, no, we don't know that. 3... No, we do. We do. This one's the same way, like that. That has to be part of a 2, which means that can't be filled in. Those can't be filled in. I like this kind of puzzle. It's fun. So the 1 could be in either of these spots depending on how the 3 lands. This 1 could be in either of these spots. And this could still be the 1 in that row. It could be... That has to be the case. This 1 could be in either 1, but those have to land like that, given that there's 1 right here. Tells us that this 3 can be here to here or here, so that has to be filled in. This has to be a 2. Means there's a space right there. Let's see. This 3 could be here or here. These 2 are filled. That? No, we don't know that. We do know that it has to be that way, which makes you a 1. We don't know whether that's the first or second, so it can't fill that in. I think this has to be the 2. Because we... Oh, actually, yeah. We can't have... No, we could still have that. We could still have that. Oh, the math. The math. It will tell me the number has been claimed if it has to be that one. Like, this one's position says it has to be the last one in this row. Because there can't be any other one with that one filled in. There can't be anything past it. Whereas this one, there could be a 1 before it or after it. So I don't know whether it's the first or the second one. Same with this one, there could be another 1 before it, so I don't know whether it's the first or second. It is unlikely to be the first, but it's still possible because you could have 1, 1, 1. Don't know enough about this column at all. Let's see. Like with this one, we know this 2 is true, and we know this 2 is true. Since this one is filled in next to the 2, it has to be the third. It has to be the third item. And we just don't know where the second one is placed. It can be a little bit fiddly, and I think sometimes it'll just tell you if you're right. but it's getting to the point where it had you want it to have the certainty available to you. That can't be there. Because at best, this is the second one. Can't be there, which means this has to be the 3. Which means this has to be the 2, which that's a 3. Okay, we had a bit of a cascade there. Still don't know where this one falls. You can get hints, and you can always reset it. As soon as you have it right, it works. Like, you can be wrong. It will fill the row in if you're wrong. It'll tell you that you've got them filled, but you can be incorrect. But once you've got it set up to where you've got all of the black dots filled in, you're good. The red X's are just for, your memory. I think there might be. I don't know what the purple circle does. What if... I don't know what the purple circle does. There's a button I had not discovered until now. Gotta be another assumption we can make here. Okay, this can't be a 1. This has to be a 2, but that doesn't help me. Well, no, it means this is true. If this is the 2, that has to be the 1. And if that's the 1, this is the 5. Has to be a 1. You're right. This has to be the 2. Because there isn't a configuration otherwise, sure. Which makes this true. So the 5 can be either here or here. If this is the 2... get a 1-1 here and here with a 2 there, or we could have a 1 up here and complete the 5. Used it all up, huh, Jorah? This can't be a 2, so that's empty. This has to be the 2 area there. So 1 somewhere in here. Okay. If this is not... This has to be the 2. Which we already kind of knew. Same with this one. That has to be a 2. Has to be a 3. Could be a 1 here, or there could be 2 1s here. See if there's any others we can rule out real quick. Oh wait, this is the only way this one fits. Let's see. This has to be a 2, which means none of these can be filled in. 3 1s. Okay. That one has to be 1. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Quit that. There's 3 more? No, okay. Putting that one there forces the order, but... So I could put 2 here. No, I can't. This is a 2. So this has to be true. 2 there. We'll see if I'm incorrect. If you're incorrect, sometimes you have to start all over. One and 1. That has to be a 2, which makes you the 3. We're getting there. We're getting there. There has to be an additional 1 in that column that makes that true. Two has to be like that. Otherwise it won't fit. That. You're a 2 and you're a 1. Which makes you a 2. Be a 1 and a 1. This has to be a 2. Alright, what is it? A cracker? A medallion. Okay. Not a cracker. Detective rank is your score for the current mystery. Goes up to like S, I think. And you unlock bonus puzzles. It's some kind of coin, but I don't recognize the currency. It's not a coin, it's a medallion. They give these to recovering alcoholics. I always thought they were like little poker chip kind of things, not medallions. Medallion's kind of a grandiose title. And according to the engraving, Dick Stanford has been sober for 40 years. If that's true, the spilled whiskey must have belonged to the killer. Can we talk? Do we have to? I'm snowed under under with paperwork here. And didn't your mom want her bag back? I want to hear your thoughts on the case. An experienced detective like you, I bet you've already figured out who did it. Spare me the flattery, Ms. Rahi. You're not getting my permission to investigate. That's right, Tess. The crunchiest cracker. Good luck, Jorah. Have a good evening. Forensics report, but we already know Dick was strangled. Right, any amateur can see that, as you've demonstrated. But we still need to know the details. Time of death, blood tests, that sort of stuff. I'd rather be collecting evidence instead of waiting for paperwork, but I've got to make sure I follow procedure to the letter after what happened on the last case. I can't help but feel kind of responsible. Good. One of many reasons why I don't want you getting involved again. It's all your fault. What's with all the paperwork? You never struck me as the academic type. Captain's orders. I've got to do this one strictly by the book. Everyone at the station has been giving me hell since the case at your studio. I arrested the wrong guy, the murderer escaped, and all the crucial evidence was found by an amateur and a talking alarm clock. Sorry, we're not trying to ruin your reputation, detective. You're doing that fine just by yourself. Ruin my reputation? They already think I'm too old for casework. The department's full of know-it-all kids these days, with their computers and their cellular phones. I've been trying to tell them something stinks about the way Frank Pritchell died, but they won't listen. You seemed surprised when I mentioned my mom. I did? I guess I was just shocked at the thought there might be another version of you walking around. Another me? You couldn't be further from the truth. That's what everyone says, but we all end up like our parents one way or another. You mentioned Frank Pritchell. That's the guy who killed Blake, right? Right. Jumped from the 10th floor before I could get to him. Neat little suicide note. No evidence of forced entry. But you don't think he killed himself? I don't know what I think yet. What I do know is that I've been working cases since before you were in diapers, and I learned to trust my gut. And it's telling me there's something screwy about the way Frank Pritchell died. Don't want to risk showing that until I'm absolutely sure. There's still stuff to find. Puzzle scan mode activate. Ooh. 10 by 15. Much wiggle in that one. Two, 5, and 1. Wiggle on that one. Too much wiggle on this one. Nope, not enough evidence to push it one way or the other. Need a lot more on the vertical column to fill it in. We know this one's a 4, but that only gives us this one spot is viable. Same with this one. This one has to be a 1. No, actually, it could be the 4. Could be the 4. This has to be a 4, doesn't help. Same with this one. This has to be a 2. Which means that can't be filled in. And since this last one's a 5, those can't be filled in. This one has to be a 2. That's a 2. That can't be filled in, which means those aren't filled in. Now, I can be wrong with some of these theories, and that can make it tricky, but we now know that this is true. Last one's a 4. That has to be there. This is a 2. It's a 2. And something's wrong. Let's try again. Okay. We know that this is truth. This has to be a 2. Which means it definitely can't be that. This could still be filled in. We can't say anything about this one. That's where I messed up. Can't say anything about that one yet. If this is a 4, it could go down to... It could only go to here. If it's the 1, it's fixed that way. And it could... The 1 could be down here. See anything about that one? Okay, if the 4 is all the way down here, the 6 can be anywhere from here to here. If the 4 were all the way up here, that would have to be the 6. So I think we can actually say this. Since that's within the range of possibilities for the 6. Say anything about the 2. Same with this one. Can't say anything about that. The 2 might go all the way in. This doesn't help us. The 5 could start here or be anywhere up here, so that doesn't fill it in. This one's a little tricky. There's some logical leaps that I am not making. At least the music's good. Okay, I can make some assumptions about this one. The first 2 has to be here. Because no matter what, so you have 2, 2, 1, and 1. I could shift to the right 1, but this is definitely involved in the first 2. Definitely, totally, absolutely. That doesn't help us more with the 4, but we know that can't be part of it. And then we know that can't be part of it, which limits us here. That 4 has to overlap like that. No, that's a 2. Doesn't tell us about the rest of it, but we know that's a 2. That's part of the 2. It could be as far as this. The 3, or it could be 1 over. It would be like that. So the 3 could be here or here. That's a 2. That's a 2. That could be a 2, so we can't make any more judgments there. This has to be the 3. So that's the 2. That has to be the 2. You the 3 and you the 2. You the 3. I think we're getting it. I think we're getting it. Has to be a 2, which makes you a 2. 4. You're a 2. You're a 1. Okay, we know this has to be the 2, which makes you a 1. Makes you a 4. You're a 1. So these 1s could be in any of these sets. This opens up the 6 further. It can be here or here to still get a 6. This 3 can be here, or it can be here, which opens you up further. This top 3 could be in any of these positions here, so that doesn't help us. But we know this is part of the 4. So we know this is part of a 2, so it can't be there. This is a 1, that has to be a 2. And that's the 6 then. It's a 2. It slowly unfolds. Five can still be anywhere in that column. This has to be a 2. That has to be the 3. Makes you a 3. Three can be anywhere from there to there, so that can't be part of it. Same with that one. Two can still be anywhere. Wait, this has to be a 3. It's you there, and you there. You're there. No, we don't know that. But we know this is true. That has to be true, which means that is you a 2. PDA or something like that? Hey, I guessed right. It's PDA. Give Ember some screen time. Come on. This must belong to Dick. Looks like it's password protected. Can you hack into it, Scout? Sorry, Honor, this is a little embarrassing, but I don't have the right cable. I can only interfaces with devices bearing an RS-232 port. This device's interface is proprietary. It's some kind of adapter to connect to the PDA. Can't access the data without it. Got it. Well, let me know if you see one around here. We found everything we can in here, at least while Cross is watching. A password-protected PDA and a medallion? Is that enough to crack the case? I don't know about the PDA, but the medallion definitely raises some interesting questions. If Dick doesn't drink alcohol, then the whiskey in the hip flask it was spilled from is a direct link to the killer. And I think we have a pretty good idea of who it belongs to. Wouldn't be Ryan Blackstone because he is greatly averse to whiskey. And the Kathleen, I believe it was, doesn't seem to have a connection to any of that stuff. Bobby Price. What are you two yammering about? I don't mind you looking for your mom's bag, but you can't you do it quietly? We just found it, actually. We'll get out of your hair. Enjoy your paperwork, detective. Toodaloo. It's incredible. She's so much like him. I believe her dad was a detective. You look like you lost something. Need any help? Oh, hi. Lost something? No, nothing. Engage maximum nonchalant mode. Are you sure? I can find anything. It's cool, it's cool. I'm just, trying to find the men's room. I thought you said you weren't looking for anything. I guess I did. Anyway, I'll just be running away right over this way. Oh, that was weird. Oh, but we can still run him down and question him. You told us that hip flask was Dick's, but he hasn't had a drink for over 40 years. What? Oh, then it must belong to somebody else. What about the Ryan guy? You can't pin this on me. I didn't do anything. No. Let's look for some new flags. Let's see. You know, I get the feeling Bobby really was looking for something. No. Do you think there's evidence hidden here? Doesn't hurt to take a look around. Give me more puzzles. Alright, 10 by 10. 3 and 1 and 4. Oh, no, that's 3 and 1 and 2. Misread. Not really certain about that one. 2 and 2. That one. I'm trying to find certainties. I think no matter what, the 3 has to be in this position here. So I could be 3 and 1 and 2, or I could be 2 and 1 and 3. Makes you a 2. Since this is a 4, that has to be true, which makes you a 1. There's a bit of a leap going on, but we're gonna run with it. 4. Is that a 2 or that a 2? But that doesn't help. Okay, let's see, 1, 2, 1. Okay, it can't be past this. This has to be a 1. And if that's a 1, that makes... no, this could be a 1. So we can't make a judgment about this setup. So if that's a 1, then that would be a 2. But if this was a 2, that could be a 1. So there's no overlap. Right, and we can't make a judgment about this. Can't make a judgment there or here. Oh, wait, we know that this is a dot there. Because the 2 has to be in one of these, amongst these 3 blocks. But that doesn't help us any further. Let's see, that'd be a 2, and that does help us. So it could be a 2, and a 3, or a 3, a 2, and a 2. That has to be a 1. This has to be part of a 2. This ends in a 4. It can't be here. Okay. Closer still, closer still. Okay, doesn't help us position anything there. Okay, that can't be true. Because if this one was over, that would make it a 2. And the 2 cannot be here. Which makes you a 1 and you a 2. Makes you a 2, you a 2. And you've got to be the 4. Makes you a 3 and you a 2. Nope. Oh, no. This is wrong. Oh dear. Oh dear. If you make a bad assumption in this game, it burns. So no matter what, the 3 could be all the way over to here, and it would still work for this part. Which makes you there, because that's got to be part of the 4. If this were the 2, then it could be a 1. Sorry, sorry. If this is the 1, then we could have a 2, a 1, and a 2. If the could have a 1, a 2, a 1, and a 2. Or we could have a 1, a 2. I think it has to be like this. Because we know this one is here. If it's over here to form a 2, there wouldn't be room. If it's the 1 here, then there would be a 2, a 1, and not enough room for the final 2. This has to be part of the 3, but that puts it anywhere within this range. It doesn't help us, but it means that can't be filled in. 3 could be anywhere in there. If this were the 2, it could still fit. So we can't make an assumption there. That's the 1, then it would be a 2, and a 3 could be anywhere from here to here. If that's the 2, then we could have a 1 and the 3 here. So I think that's still true. Because if 3 is all the way down here, then you'd have 1 and 2. 3 is already up here, and you could have 1 and 2, or 1 and 2. I think that works. One, or that could be the 1. Okay, can't make any more judgments in this column. This has to be a 1. Still can't make a judgment here. This has to be the 3, but we can't determine anything from it. Has to be a 1, which makes that a 4. Still a 2, can't judge from there. It's U a 4. It's to be true. Since the 2 could be here or here. Wait. Even if the 4 is down here, there's no place to fit a 2. That has to be true. Any judgments about this properly? No, that row's complete, so we're good there. Okay, the 3 can't go this high because there wouldn't be room for 2. And it can't go any lower, so at the most, this is the highest. The 3 could be here, it could be down to here, or it can be up to here. Be that. Which means you can't be filled in. This has to be the 1. Means you have to be the 2. You the 3 and you a 2. There's a 3 here to here or here to here, so it has to be like that. Which makes you another 1. The last thing is a 2, so this has to be the case. It's you true. You a 2, which means those can't be the case, which means you can't be the case. This has to be the 2, this has to be the 3. Getting closer. We are getting closer. Can't say anything about that 2. There can be 2 different configurations for the 1s in these rows. But there has to be a 1 in this column. But we can't tell which one that goes in. Same with that 2. Three has a pip there, which means you have to be there. You have to be there. Okay, what is it? A handkerchief. I guess, sure. Got some sort of monogram on it, I guess? Yeah? Nice chill puzzle day, you know? Silk handkerchief. That's weird and kind of gross. Perhaps Bobby dropped it when he left? Maybe. He doesn't strike me as the silk handkerchief type. What do these embroidered letters indicate? Don't sneeze? DS. Scout, that must belong to Dick Stanford. He's the only person with those initials anywhere. Why does it smell like whiskey? What you know about this handkerchief? Where'd you get that? We found it in the main hall, right where you were standing earlier. It's not mine. I know. The monogram says it was Dick's. That's great. I mean, that's great detective work. Um, he's trying for an award for most sus person present, isn't he? Weird thing is, it smells of whiskey. Maybe he liked the smell? Scout, would you join me in the dressing room for a second? Why, Honor? Yes, let's go. Bye then? Are you ever going to let me finish this damn report? You don't need to. We've got all the evidence you need. You've been investigating. Do you even realize how much danger you're putting yourself in? There's a strangler out there. I know, and we think it's Bobby Price. He wanted revenge on Dick for sabotaging his TV career. Dick hated him for taking over Backtalk. He used his influence to attack Bobby in the press. Bobby's ratings hit rock bottom. He's on the verge of cancellation. And tonight, Bobby had to sit and watch as the guy who was ruining his career got a Lifetime Achievement Award. That pushed him over the edge. He waited backstage for Dick to go to his dressing room, and then he strangled him. It's a nice theory, but the only thing tying Bobby to this room is that hip flask, and he says it belongs to Dick. That's where our new evidence comes in. Medallion and the handkerchief, I think. We found Dick's sobriety medallion. He's been sober for over 40 years. Which means Bobby was lying. The hip flask is his. A sobriety medallion? Where the hell did you find that? In here, detective. In here? You said you were looking for a handbag. Yes, Scout, we did say that. It's not about who found what. It's about coming to the right conclusions. What a load of crap. Where'd you learn that? Amateur Detective Monthly? You said it earlier this evening. Well, you can't just use the things that I said against me like that. I can't believe I'm getting outsmarted by a toaster oven. Which brings me to the issue of Dick's handkerchief. When we found Bobby backstage, he was clearly looking for something. So we had a look in the main hall and around where Bobby had just been. And we found a silk handkerchief that wasn't there earlier. This thing stinks of booze. I think something happened to make Bobby nervous. Really nervous. So nervous he needed a drink to calm his nerves. You think he killed Dick? He has the means, the motive, and the opportunity. But he wasn't prepared for how it would affect him. He was shaking so bad he dropped his hip flask. And what about the handkerchief? He just killed Dick and spilled his drink everywhere. He was desperate to clean up the evidence and get out before anyone found him. So he grabbed the nearest piece of cloth and used it to mop up the spill. And the fingerprints on the doorknob as he left. I'll be damned. It all fits. Not bad for an amateur, huh? I mean, it's all circumstantial and, speculative, but let's still arrest the man. If it wasn't for this goddamn report, to hell with the paperwork. I think it's about time we had a chat with Bobby Price. And don't start congratulating yourself just yet, Ms. Rahi. This isn't over. So that's the evidence against you. Anything to say for yourself? I didn't mean to do it. I just wanted to talk to him. You call that talking? I guess you didn't like his answer. I didn't get an answer. He came backstage with his award and completely ignored me. Walked straight past. I didn't even Like I didn't even exist. I put up with a lot of crap since I took over Back Talk, but that was too much. I busted down his door and... But I didn't kill the guy, I just got carried away. I swear I barely touched him. Not knowing your own strength is no defense against murder, Mr. Price. I'm taking you in. Don't go anywhere, Mizrahi. We still need to talk about this detective hobby of yours. Alright, so, Bobby is going to be the next one that we falsely accused. Where were you? You missed the fireworks. Is Detective Cross still here? No, you just missed him. He left with Bobby. What's up? An urgent package arrived for him. I told the police officer I would give it to Detective Cross personally. And they just let you have it? I told them I'm Detective Cross's new personal assistant. They seemed impressed. Ah. We have the same police force as we do in the world of Phoenix Wright here, folks. I think I preferred when you didn't know how to lie. What was the delivery? I'm not sure, but it must be important. Let's solve the paper reading puzzle. Let's see, the 8 could be as low as here. Which means that space is true. Which means this space cannot be true. The fours don't have to converge at all. Six can be here. Which makes you part of a 3. That makes you part of a 4. That. Which means this has to be part of a 4. But it's already lined up accordingly. Seven here. That. This is a 6. Which means it has to be like that. That's definitely a 2. And since these are both 4s, the lowest that one could get is here, and the highest that one could get is here. So these can't be used anywhere else. Just like these can't be used. Can't make any assumptions about this row. Nothing for us to work with there. Here, or here, or here. This is a 7. That. Which makes you definitely a 3. You have to be part of that and part of that. You're definitely a 1. You don't know which one, but you're a 1. There'd still be room for a 2 after that. Or it could be here, or it could be anywhere over here. We can't make assumptions there yet. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, there's too many ways to solve that one. One could be any of these three, and the 2 could be any of those. Doesn't help. Be any of those 3. Yep. Since this is a 4, these can't be true. So next we're looking for impossibilities. Since this has to be the 4, we can't have anything here. This can still be the 2, so I can't judge this or that one or anything more with this one. And with this one, we can't make any more assumptions. Sadly, we can't make assumptions about the 8. This one and this one. Okay. Oh, no, wait. This is a 1. Sorry. Still puts the 2 there. Still can't make assumptions. Yeah, I think it really helps that the music is nice. Nice, calm music. Being missing something that we can make an assumption about. So the 2 can't be over here. The 2 has to be somewhere in this range, but if it's here, then we could have a 1 and any number of 1s. Yeah, that's a dead-end line. We know there has to be a 1 in this row, which means there has to be a 2 there, but we can't make assumptions about it. This row is dead to us. 7 can be in either of these rows. Can be anywhere in this row. Can finish up anywhere. This is a 5. It can't be there, which means this whole spot can't fit a 4, and that can't fit a 4. Still doesn't tell us much more about that, but the 4 has to be here. If the 4 has to be here, then this is true. And that 4 could come down as far as that. this is as far as the 4 could be. That's not a spot, which means that's not a spot. Go as far as this, which puts you here. Which means the 8 is all the way down here. So 1 and a 4. This has to be a 2. Makes you a 2. Okay. Lovely, lovely leaps of logic. Can't make any more judgments there. Can't be here, which means the 2 can't be there. There, you have to be there. Don't know where it is after that. You the 6. You can't be. You can't be. So this has to be true. Which makes you a 2. Has to be true. That 3 can be there. Which means the 5 can be as high as this. As low as that. That. So you have to be a 2. You have to be a 1. Nope, we messed something up. Okay. Be there, has to be there. That is a what now? A blood test thingy. It's a very different type of thought that you're doing. Going through these puzzles. This must be the forensic report Cross was waiting for. I'm reading this right. These blood results mean... What? What does it mean? To take this to Cross, this changes everything. What changes everything? Dick probably had alcohol in his blood, you know? Detective Cross, where's Bobby? Talking to his lawyer. Why? Dick's blood test came back and, well, see for yourself. Don't believe it. This says, and that means... Bobby Price couldn't have killed Dick Stanford because he was already dead. Which lines up with Bobby's story, that he didn't kill him. He came in the room, which means he found him dead and panicked. I don't understand. Bobby confessed. But's got a point, and there were strangulation marks on Dick's throat. I never said Bobby was lying. He did strangle Dick. But that wasn't what killed him. According to his blood test, Dick was poisoned. Okay. Okay. He died before Bobby even laid a finger on him. Telling me Bobby Price strangled a corpse? I don't even know if that's illegal or not. That means whoever killed Dick is still loose. Not for long, we've got that whole body in the building in lockdown. Whoever it is, we've got them cornered. Means there's still time. Let's go. Wait a second, how did you get out of the building? One of your officers thinks I'm your personal assistant. Gee, I don't know how they got that idea. You know, the two of you make a great argument for early retirement. What happens to Bobby now? He's out on bail. One of the benefits of being a TV star, I guess. Good lawyers. So he's gone. What if we still need to question him about something? He's not going anywhere. One of the conditions of his bail is that he cooperates with the investigation. Don't forget, I've done this 100 times. I know what I'm doing. Unlike you. Detective, I saw you taking Bobby Price into custody. I knew he was trouble. In that case, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but he's innocent. Innocent? Are you sure? Found the evidence myself. Dick was poisoned. Which lines up with his behavior on stage. If you recall, or you weren't here for the last play, Dick Stanford was acting very strangely on stage. He started out his own kind of jerky self, and when he was receiving the award, he sounded increasingly incoherent. But don't worry, we'll catch the real killer soon. I've had just about enough of this. How many times do I have to tell you? You are not detectives. But I don't want to hear it. I let it slide when it was about your friend, but this? You're out of your depth, Miss Rahi. Ms. Rahi. At least I think it's Ms. Rahi. You really want to help? Here's a job for you. A hot pink 4x4 was double parked out front. It was getting towed as we arrived. Why don't you two go use those detective skills of yours and find the owner? They need to go collect it from the impound lot. A new mystery to solve. Forget about it, Scout. He's trying to keep us out of the way. You're damn right I am. You think this stupid car is more important than finding a murderer? Absolutely not. But it's the only thing I'm going to let you investigate around here. Take it or leave it. Perhaps we should investigate the car, Honor. Whose side are you on? But puzzles, Honor. Think of the puzzles. I've even got your first piece of evidence. They checked inside before it got towed and found something on the dash. Let me take a look. Oh wow, 15 by 15. Okay, there's not a lot of room for wiggle in this one. But I need to figure out how to plot it properly. Let's start with the 11, though. Could go to here. So that's definitely true, which means be there. Can't be there. This is truth. Don't know about this one. Can't make any assumptions here. We need a 3 and a 1, so the 3 and the 1 can't fall after this. This could be the 1 or the 3. If it's the 3, then that could be a problem for the 7. So we have to plot the 7, assuming this one is in place. The 7 could be as far down as this. could be down to these two, I should say. Which makes it here. Could be either of these two. It's you a 1. Could be the 4 and the 1, can't judge there. Same with this one and this one. That has to be a 2, but it doesn't help. Four and the 5 can't fit in both of these spots. 4 has to be there, and then the 5 has to be in one of these spots. That means you're the 1, and you're the 3. The 3 can go up to here, or down through here, which means that's true. That has to be a 2. Means you're the 4. This is part of a 4. That. And that's part of a 5. That. Interesting. Got kind of an angle going here. This has to be the 1, which means you're part of the 3. So nothing can be here. That can't be filled in because it needs 3 spaces. What else do we know? We know the 5 has to be over here. That. This is part of the 4. That. 4 lines up that way as well. The double 1s can be in either position there. This has to contain the 6. Then we have the 1 and the 2 somewhere over here. This has to contain the 7. That. Be nothing here. Or like that. It's you a 2. It's you a 1. That. That. And that. Can't be that. Be anything here. Still the 3. Be there. Has to be a 4. Ends with a 2, so there can't be something there. This has to be the 1. it doesn't. No, it doesn't. But this has to be the 4. It's you a 2. You a 1. You a 2. And you a 2. Three, which means you're not there. It's this part of the 3. That. That. 'Something's wrong here. Wait, no, 2, 3, 1. Okay, okay. 3, 1. Oh, wait. Be anywhere in that. Not there, actually. Two, that's one of the ones. There can be a 1 in either of these. None of these. It's true, which means that has to be true. That is true, which makes this true. Alright, what is that? A sealed envelope. Or previously sealed. We can't tell if it's broken open or not. Rank C. Hello, Beasley. Ah, it seems to be a letter. Great, a new lead in the most pointless errand ever. If Detective Cross won't let us investigate the murder, we don't have to give up. We should focus on what we can do instead. He only gave us this dumb job because he wants us to keep out of his hair. How does that help? That might be what he intended, but we can still use it to our advantage. He's given us a chance to show what we can do. You're right, Scout. Up until now, he's always been there. He's always been there. But now we can prove that we can handle something without any help. Right. We just have to find out who this letter was sent to. Nothing we can't handle. We are a team after all. So what does it say? I can't make it to the awards tonight, sweetie. Your idiot father is remodeling the kitchen again. I hope this cute car makes up for it. Lots of love, Mom. Got a pretty good idea who this belongs to. Hello, Weasley. Hello, buddy. One moment. Let's do a kitty cat check. Here we go. Sherbet hanging out with Sky. Mason on the pillow. Weasley is getting head scratches. And Ember is still snoozing. Let's go for two cats in one place for now, huh? Just 1 second, Honor Mizrahi. You're not going anywhere until we talk about this detective nonsense you've gotten yourself into. Sorry, Mom, you heard Detective Cross. We have to find out who owns that car. Oh, don't worry about him. He understands the situation perfectly well. You're doing detective work now. This whole detective thing, it's hard to explain. But why? Why do this? You had the job you wanted on that stupid TV program. You were doing what you loved in your stupid job. Why would you do this other stupid thing when you had a stupid job you could be doing already? I lost that job, Mom. Someone wanted me off the show so badly that Blake got killed over it. I can't go back. So find another show. There must be others. God knows there's enough crap on TV these days. Again, it's that sort of, you can find another terrible job. Weasley needs some intensive scratches. You should be happy. You never wanted me to be an actress anyway. Happy? Happy that you're risking your neck chasing down murderers? I know you won't agree. You're damn right I won't agree with it. Have you lost your mind? After everything that happened to your father... How can you even say that? How can you say I've forgotten what happened to Dad? I flew back that night. I quit college. You know damn well why I can't let you go down that road. He spent his whole life chasing criminals, and look where it got him. I think he would have wanted... Don't you dare tell me what he would have wanted. I knew him a lot longer than you did. You know what? You're right. I didn't know Dad very well. He never talked to me. Don't be ridiculous. He talked to you. You did lots of things together. He read to you every night. I know. Philip Marlowe, Sherlock Holmes... I think that's Perot. He introduced me to all the great detectives, but never himself. It's not his fault. It was hard enough for him to talk to me about his work. You were just a kid. He was my dad. Didn't I deserve a chance to know him? All I have left is the fiction. It's not the same. You can't put yourself in danger just to feel closer to your father. Focus on the memories he left you, the photographs. That's why you gave me the locket? I should have given it to you sooner if I'd known what you were doing. It was good to see Dad at the Brown Derby again. Did you take the photo? Me? I never went to the Brown Derby. A restaurant that looks like a hat? Damn fool idea, if you ask me. He always went there with his work friends, his captain, his partner. Wait, Dad had a partner? Forget about it. That's not important. Moving right along. Said Dad went to the Brown Derby with his partner. I don't remember Dad having a partner. Of course he had a partner. He was in the police force. Are you still in contact with them? If anyone could understand what I'm doing, it'd be Dad's old partner. I think they'd tell you to listen to me and keep yourself safe. That's what your father would have wanted. Turns out Dick was poisoned somehow. We're still trying to figure out exactly what happened, but... Honor, stop. But you loved Dick Stanford. Don't you want justice for him? Of course I do. But not from you. You heard Detective Cross. If you want to investigate something, you find out who owns that car and then go home. Find the owner of the car yet? Mom won't let me go, which is not a sentence I thought I'd have to say at 29 years old. You should listen to her. She's only got your safety in mind. You're always talking about keeping me safe. What does that even mean? When have I ever been hurt? You've been lucky, but you're dealing with killers. That luck's going to run out sooner or later. Why do you care so damn much? What are you so scared of? Oh, I get it. Trust me, you don't. I feel like they're telegraphing that Cross was her father's partner. No, I get it now. You're old. You said so yourself. They want to put you behind a desk, but you wouldn't listen. Then me and Scout came along and we solved Blake's murder. We find the evidence. We crack the case. It's got nothing to do with it. You don't care about me. You never have. You're just scared. You're scared that I'm better than you. Twist the knife, Honor. Twist the knife. I swore an oath. To protect and serve? You're only trying to protect yourself. That's not true. And what are you scared of, Detective? I'm scared you're going to make a mistake. You're going to get yourself killed. Stop and think for a second, just for 1 second, what that would mean for the people who care about you. For once in your life, listen to what your mom is telling you. Walk away. This car assignment you gave me, it's a joke, right? I don't make jokes. Do you at least have any leads besides that letter? Now you need my help? You'd think finding the owner of a bright pink car wouldn't be too difficult. You keep talking about what my mom wants. What about what I want? I'd swear it's like you two are ganging up on me. She's just talking a lot of sense right now. I just found out my dad had a partner in the LAPD. Do you think you could help me find them? Sorry, I'm homicide, not missing persons. I know, if I could find them, they might be able to tell me more about my dad. I make a point of not knowing people these days. Makes the job easier. I've got a photo of Dad outside his favorite restaurant. Can't you at least show it around at the station? Look, there are a lot of cops on the force, and the Brown Derby was a popular place. I can't help you. I didn't mention the Brown Derby. What? You've blown your cover. How did you know my dad's favorite restaurant? Like I said, it was a popular place. Just a lucky guess. I don't know, it's a small world. Wait a second. I've never noticed before, but the photo in this locket is folded in half. Scout, take a look at this. Puzzles! Okay, so it has to be a 4 and then an 8. So the furthest it could be would be here. Like that. So if it's here, then the 4 would be all the way over here. Otherwise, it would be 1, 2 over. Like that. That has to be a 1. You have to be a 3. You're a 1. You're a 2. Click the right buttons. That has to be a 5. That could be a 3. This has to be the 3. This is a 3, then it's a 1 and a 1. 3 can be here, or it can be here. If it's one further... Sorry. Be here, or it can be here. If it's any further over, if it were all the way over here, then the remaining 2s wouldn't fit. The remaining 2 1s would not fit. 3... let's see, then the first thing is a 9. 7. 9 can be up here or down to here. Can't be down to here. There has to be a 4. So this is the lowest it can go. Like that. So this can be the 4, or this can be the 4. That. 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 And that. And that. That. I find this whole thing oddly soothing to do. That. 1 in either of those. That could be the 1, so I can't judge that. This has to be a 1. The 3 has to be in here. This could be in 2 separate spots. There could be a 1 there. Okay. Has to be 4 and then 2. That, and you have to be a 3. It has to be there. You have to be here, and you're a 3. So you a 2. That. That one. Can't make any judgments about that line. Same. 1, 1, and 2. Can't make any judgments about that line, I think. This has to be part of a 2, which means that can't be filled in. This has to be part of a 4. Here, or out to here, so like that. Okay, this whole thing could be filled in, we don't know. Same with this one. That's not filled in. 4 has to be there. So you have to be a 1. You can't be filled in. The place that a 4 can fit is here. So there can't be something here. This has to be a 2. Which means you're a 1. And you're 5, which makes you a 4. And you a 4. One and a 2. Has to be part of a 2. So you're a 3. Makes you a 1 and you a 2. Going to be right back, folks. Actually, you know what? We'll leave you with pictures of kitties. Get back into this here. Weather is definitely on the chilly side out here near the factory. How are you folks doing weather-wise? Personally like it kind of cold. Hello, Shock. A photograph. Ah, okay, this is the photograph folded in half, what they said they were working. Alright, come on. Show us the totally telegraphed reveal here, folks. I don't believe it! You're in this photo, right next to my dad. Fine. No, there's a music shift for you. Yes, I worked with your father for 10 years. We were partners. You knew! All this time, you knew who I was. Not at first. I hadn't seen you since you were a baby. Joshua always tried to keep work and family separate. But when I saw you working to solve a case, it all clicked. It was like seeing him alive again after all these years. It was almost identical. Him solving cases with his robot assistant. I can remember it perfectly. Why didn't you say something? Like what? Oh, hey, you know who you remind me of? My dead partner. Besides, it was never the right time. I needed you to respect me as an officer of the law, not one of your dad's old friends. I thought you hated me. I was just trying to keep you out of trouble. Joshua saved my ass so many times out on patrol, the least I could do is return the favor for his daughter. Were you there when he... I don't want to talk about that right now. Look, maybe I can't stop you from trying to be a detective. God knows nothing could stop Joshua once he had a lead. So go right ahead. Look for evidence. Question people. I won't stop you, but I'm watching you like a hawk. As soon as I think you're going too far, as soon as I think you're in real danger, it ends. Do you understand me? I just think. I didn't ask you to think. Do you understand? Yes. Good. I don't hate you, Honor. I get what you're trying to do, but I have to make sure you don't get yourself in above your head. I owe him that much. Are you okay? Yeah, it was just a lot of information. Yep, that was an exposition dump and a half, wasn't it, folks? What happened to your father? Mom never told me the details. He just went out to work one day and didn't come home again. You were left with a blank space in your past. I understand. But Detective Cross may be able to give you some answers. Didn't you hear what he said? He doesn't want to talk about it. Not yet, but he gave us permission to keep investigating. He may be coming around. I don't know, he wasn't exactly enthusiastic. Seems like everyone's telling me to give up. Just because everyone's against you doesn't mean they're right. I guess we'll have to find out. let's get out there. We've still got to talk to whoever owns that car. I found out about Detective Cross. You knew who he was this whole time. No point in trying to hide it anymore. Yes, I've known Gary for years. Be Jerry? They've made that spelling quite ambiguous. You were working together trying to get me to stop investigating? I can't believe this. My own mother. Actually, forget it. I can believe it. You didn't want me to be an actress. You don't want me to be a detective. What do you want, Mom? I want you to be safe, but whatever I try, you always have to do the opposite. You paid for your college tuition. You dropped out and started acting. I set you up with Ryan, a successful businessman. You get a divorce. Doesn't all that tell you something? It tells me you've still got a lot to learn. Getting sick of having to watch over you all the time. Honor's mother, you know, master of human observation. Then don't. I'm almost 30. I can make my own goddamn decisions. And look where that's gotten you. Yep. Mother of the Year. Hey, it's Becky. She's been in the bathroom since she left the ceremony. Do you think she knows that Dick's been murdered? Knowing Becky, she'll probably think he deserved it for not giving her that award. Welcome back. I was worried you were going to stay in the restroom all night. What? Don't be stupid, Honor. I just had to fix my makeup, that's all. She just had to fix her makeup because she mussed it up going on a complete rant up on stage yelling at the other person that got the award. Did you hear what happened? Of course I did. The cops even made me give a statement. Like, what's the point? I didn't see anything. If that wasn't bad enough, Bobby Price just tried to make a pass at me. It's hard work being the center of attention. Sorry you didn't get Best Actress. If it's any consolation, we all thought you deserved it. Everyone knows I deserve it. Well, everyone except those brainless nobodies in the Starshine Committee, apparently. You're a great actress, Becky. You don't need to win an award for people to take you seriously. What would you know? You've never been shortlisted. Becky desperately trying to alienate everyone around her. Pretty crazy what happened to Dick Stanford, huh? Let's be honest, he was ancient and his career was over. It was gonna happen soon enough anyway. Is that what she expects to happen to herself? That eventually she'll be kind of out of favor with the public and it's just a matter of time until somebody sneaks into her dressing room and murders her? Is that what she thinks the actor's life cycle is? You know, start, rise to fame, be murdered? Or perhaps that's her ideal idea. That's what her ideal of the life cycle is. Be executed before you can flame out. Kind of a Logan's Run of the acting world, you know? Becky, he was murdered. Have you seen inside a retirement home? If I ever get that old and irrelevant, I hope someone does the same. Yep, see, that's what she thinks. Bobby Price made a pass at you? Can you blame him? Didn't even know he was back yet. Wasn't that long ago he was in a cell. Another innocent person put away by Honor Mizrahi and Scout. What a fearsome duo. Anyway, enough about us. Let's get back to you. My favorite subject. Bobby started telling me all about his TV show, as if that's supposed to impress me. Like, we all have TV shows. This is Hollywood. Still, he is kind of cute, and a spot on the talk show could be good for publicity. Just be careful, the case isn't over yet. He could still turn out to be the murderer. I'm thinking about going on his show, Honor, not marrying him. I'm not stupid enough to make that mistake. Yeah, Becky can't seem to finish a sentence without taking a jab at someone. Where did you get that? I gave her the letter that is essentially, "Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie, we can't attend to your what might be your biggest award ceremony ever. Have a car instead." The cops found it on the dash of a pink 4x4 outside. Was that your car? Because it's been towed. Good. All I wanted was for my parents to see me win a Starshine award, and they couldn't even do that. Mom thinks she can buy my forgiveness with some hideous, hot pink monstrosity. I'm glad it got towed. They can crush the damn thing for all I care. Please move your car. Your car has been ticketed. Your car has been impounded. Your car has been taken to a scrapyard. Your car has been smashed into a cube. Please remember to move your cube. By the way, I'm going to need a ride home tonight. Sorry, Becky. I know what it's like to not have your parents' support. It sucks. Why couldn't they just be here? You don't need them. You've got us. Forget it. I didn't even win anyway. We solved the mystery of the pink car. Now Detective Cross will finally trust us. I wouldn't get your hopes up. He only gave us that case to keep us busy. But I bet he didn't count on us solving it this fast. We're a great team, like Holmes and Watson, Cagney and Lacey, Shaggy and Scooby. We really need to talk about how much TV you're watching. No mystery will go unsolved, no stone left unpunished, no criminal left unturned. Right there, you could see Sherbet jumping around there for a moment. He is nimble. He can easily go from ground to 4 or 5 feet in the air and cling. Hey, wait up. Back to the crime scene, at last. It'll be easier to search now that Cross isn't breathing down our necks. Understood. Setting scan mode to high resolution. Please use high resolution from the get-go going forward, robot. Complicated. Okay, can't be certain. Okay, let's just... Could be like this. Or it could be down one. Which means... that. You're all filled in. So this is a 4, but that doesn't help us. This is a 3. This can't be there. That's gotta be a 1. It's part of a 3, which means it can't be there. This could be the 2 or the 1. Same with that. Same with that. That. This is a 1. This is part of a 4. Down to here, up to here, doesn't help us. It's definitely a 1. Could be a 2 or a 1. 2 here. That. It's part of a 4. This has to be the 3 then. You can't be here. This is a 2. Has to be like that. 3 like that. One, 3, 1, 2. It's you a 1. Six. Has to be a 2. Makes you the 4. Easy to get like locked into concentrating on this. So if you see me staring blankly into the screen for a little bit, it's from that. I will try to remember to snap out of it long enough for you folks to talk to me. 8, 10, 11. That, yep. Okay, there could be a 1 here, but that still makes that one a 1. Can't be as far down as this. That's true. That has to be a 1 accordingly. Same with this one. That has to be a 1. Makes this a 3. And that makes you a 3. That. Not really getting an idea what the shape is yet, but hey, we're rolling. We're rolling. That. That. This has to be a 2. This has to be a 4. Has to be a 2. Makes you a 1. Okay, the 3 can be here or here. You have to be a 1 and a 1. Makes you a 1 and a 1. And a 1. And a 2 and a 1. That. This has to be the 3. What's that? Two has to be there. If the yeah, 2 has to be there. Gotta check for the ones that are sealed off, you know. Has to be a 2, which makes that a 1. Makes you a 2. Makes you a 1. That. It's you the 3. You a 1. There. It's you a 2 and you a 1. Uh-oh. 3, 1. Some sort of jar? Oh, okay, it's an open briefcase. It's like a little handle down here, and the contents of it, and the lid with the little lock brackets here and here. Yeah, totally. They continue with the Phoenix Wright style of pun names. There's a bunch of letters here from Dick's lawyers. Says and desist, LOP, LLP. Dick was trying to stop someone from going to press about him. It's right here in these letters. You think this is related to the rumors in Celeb Life magazine? It must be. It says the guy's name was Alex Costa. He accused Dick of being abusive and intimidating. Based on our interactions with him, that sounds accurate. Sustained verbal abuse over a period of many years, volatile, ill-tempered, created a hostile work environment. I wonder he wanted to go to the press. If this is true, would have been Dick would have made Becky seem like an angel. Anyone who worked with him must have known about this. Why was he allowed to keep his job? That's easy. Money. No TV network wants to fire their biggest star. It's easier just to make sure nothing ever goes public. Well, that, and he's a powerful man in a city run by powerful men. You can be sure Kathleen wouldn't have gotten away with being so difficult. These files say someone was trying to tell the truth. That would make it hard to ensure it never went public. Yep, and Dick called in his lawyers to shut them down. You think that could drive someone to murder? Sounds like a possible motive to me. We should see if anyone knows this Alex Costa guy. Like we have Sky and Rorschach piled up there. Let's see. Yep, Sky and Rorschach. Crammed in all cozy. Something else to scan. As is the cat way, it's like they find a box and they sort of mold themselves to it. One, and then an 8 could be all the way over to here. That's all we can tell. This could be the 4 or the 1, so we don't know. This has to be the 5. The 5 can be as far down as here. This has to be the 4, which means that can't be filled in. This has to be the 4, which means, again, that can't be filled in. So 1 and a 1. That. Two, then it could be this has to be the 6. This is the furthest over the 6 could go. By 1. That. This is definitely the 4. The furthest down the 4 could go is here. That. That, which means these can't be filled in. These can't be filled in. Can't say anything about that piece. This has to be part of the 6. that. Don't think we can make a lot of judgments about the rest of it. This to be 2, that has to be a 3. Can't assume anything about this. Information there or there. Same with this one. That has to be 3, though. Which means this is part of the 3. So those can't be filled in. So that can't be filled in. And that has a 4 at the end, so that can't be filled in. This has to be part of the 3. Since that can be there. Wait, no. Yes. No? No. Yes, no. Yes, yes, no. The 3 could be over here. This could be the 2. Right, there's got to be another assumption we can make here. 2 and 2. Oh, 2 and 2 and 4. Tell us anything about this row yet? Or this row? The 1 could still be here. Since we know this is the 6, this is the farthest it can go. These can't be filled in. Is this a 2 and a 2? No, no. We know the 2 could be here or here. And this 2 could be here or here. Makes that a 2, but that doesn't help us. This could still all be a 5, and that would be a 3. No. This all can't be part of a 5. This has to be part of the 5. This has to be part of the 3. 3 can be all the way over to here or all the way over to here, so that's part of the 3. It has to be like that, which means you can't be filled in. So you can't be filled in, which makes you a 2. Part of the 2, but we still don't know anything about the 1. Anything about that or that? This has to be part of the 4. And the 4 can't go all the way over here. Be here, like that. You are definitely a 3, which makes you a 3. So you a 1 and you a 3. Which makes you a 1 and you a 4. You are a 1 and a 1. 3 that can be here or here. Like that. Makes you a 2. You have to be a 1. That makes you a 2. Means the 6 can only go this far. 3. So this is a 2. There can't be something here, which makes you a 3. You can't be in there. Definitely can't be something there. This be a 6, a 2, and a 2. This be a 1 there. That. This be 2, which means that's in place. Which makes you a 2. Something's wrong. We have made a bad assumption. Oh no. Oof. One more time. Okay, the 8 could be all the way over to here. Or it could be to here. So, we know that. 2 and a 2 and a 4. Know that. Which means a 3 can be all the way over to here. All the way over to here, but nowhere else. That could be the 1 or the 4, can't tell. That could be... This has to be the... This could be a 1 or a 2. Oh, wait. Yeah, this could be a 1 or a 2. Six here. Or it could be all the way over to here. So that's an overlap. This has got to be the 3, which means that can't be filled in. This could be the 2 or the 3, don't know. Same with that one. This has to be part of the 4, which means that can't be filled in. Be like that. This has to be part of the 3. Five can be as low as this. Two or 1, 2. Okay. 4 can be as low as this. So like up to here. Or down to here. Like that. And we can't say anything about the 3 aside from what we've got. This has to be part of the 4, which means that can't be filled in. 1, 4. This could be part of the 5. Has to be part of the 5. This has to be like this. Nope, 8. Misread that. This has to be part of the 3. Means that. So nothing can be there. Two can be up or down here. This could be the 2 or the 3. This has to be part of the 6. Could go all the way over to here. Can't really make an assumption about this because the 6 could stop here. Or it could go all the way over to here. Nope, it can't. We need a 1 and a 2. Which means this can't be part of the 6. This could be a 1 and a 2, and then a 6 over to here. Or this could be part of the 6 and go all the way over. Like that. Yeah. This is definitely part of it. Don't know if that's part of the 2 or the 3. There could be a 1 here, which means I can't assume anything about this row yet. Anything new. This has to be a 3, though. Can't be something there. Means you're definitely the 3. But again, that doesn't help me any further than what we've got. This could be the 5, or that all the way out to that could be the 5. Doesn't help. Doesn't help additionally. But we know this is the 4, which makes you a 3. And that has to be the 2. And there's a 3 over in here. That. Tell anything about here yet? here down to here, which puts you there. Puts you here, and here, and you here. This is definitely part of the 6. It can go out to here, which means 5. Become a 4. You are definitely the 5, which makes you the 1. Makes you 2. You a 3, so nothing there. That. You there. 2, you there. Which means this has to be part of the 3, so nothing here. Only part of the 2, the 1 could be there, or it could be over here. This has to be part of a 2. It's you a 2. 6. That. 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 It's you a 2. It's you a 2. You a 2. There, which makes that's you or 3. Yup. Okay, can't make any more assumptions about that column yet. This has to be a 3. You can't say anything more about that. That's either the 1 with an 8, or that's the 1 with an 8. This has to be the 6, which makes you the 2 and you a 1. You a 3. Thus you're a 1. The 4. You have to be a 1. Makes you a 2. I have no idea. A PDA dock. Okay. With a different cable, most likely. Rank B. You lose rank for requiring hints. It's what is it? It's a dock for the PDA we found earlier. Good news, it provides a serial interface, which means I can use this to access the PDA. I just need a moment to break the password protection. What, no password puzzle? Password puzzle. 3 has to have a point there. 4 has to cover... 4 has to be like that. 5 has to be like that. 2 would have to be like this. Which means, be like that, or here, so 4 has to be like this to start with. This has to be a... Oops. 2 and a 2. Can't be there, has to be there. 2, which means it has to be there. Then we need a 3 and a 1 and a 5. 1. 3 and a 1. 2 and a 1. 5. 2 and 2 and 5. And 2 and 2. 3 and 3. Mistakes. Failed to match the handshake protocol before it timed out. First time we failed one of those. Two. There, so it has to be there. Have to move more gently when I was sweeping down through them. 2 and a 1. Which means nothing more in this row, so you and you. 3 and a 1. So the 4 can't be in that row, so the 4 has to be here and here. It has to be a 2 and a 1 and a 2 and 2 and a 1 and a 1 and a 3. 2, 2, 1, 3, and 5. 2 and 5. And I have full access to Dick's files. Great. Was he working on anything recently? There's a spreadsheet file, last edited earlier today. Best New Comedy, 26,500 off the grid, paid. Best Actor, 33,750, Graham Nona, paid. Best Actress, 30,760, Sarah O'Hara, paid. They're all Starshine Award winners. Dick must have been taking bribes for the awards committee. That's impossible. Hollywood award ceremonies couldn't possibly be using bribes. Honor, there is one more. Murder Miss Terry, disqualification, 50,000, paid. Which would imply that Ryan paid him off to ensure that the mystery show that she was on was disqualified. There is no name here, but didn't Ryan pay that exact amount to an anonymous bank account? I think it's time we had a talk with my ex-husband. Oh. I still think Bobby did it. He's got the motive, the opportunity. The plot does indeed thicken, Jorah. Is poison his style? He doesn't seem like the kind of guy to think that far ahead. You don't know Bobby like I... Phone ringing intercepts. Excuse me, that's my agent calling. Hey, buddy. I hear your suspect was released without charge. You seem to be making a habit of this, Honor. It's true. I mean, he only speaks in Pickup Artist. It's okay. It's okay to fail at detective work now and again. It's a nice little hobby you have. Was wrong about Bobby, I admit that, but I'm not giving up. Good for you. I hear the detective even gave you a special assignment. See, right there. He does. He only speaks in Gaslight. We already solved it. Now we're looking for the murderer again. Is that so? Well, I'm sure you'll do your best. I heard you talking to Kathleen about the poisoning. What do you make of it? I don't think Bobby did it, if that's what you're asking. That doesn't leave many suspects. Kathleen, Becky, you. Watch it, binary boy. You've got nothing on me and you know it. Besides, if I'd killed Dick, do you really think I'd be stupid enough to hang around afterwards? The killer's probably long gone by now. Not so sure. Something tells me this thing with Dick was personal. They might be sticking around to see how things play out. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you're a psychologist now as well as a detective. Yeah. Isn't that Dick's PDA? That $50,000 business arrangement of yours? That was for Dick, wasn't it? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't lie to me, Ryan. I've got the data right here. That's why you met up with him earlier, isn't it? You paid him off. You had Murder Miss Terry disqualified from the Starshine Awards. Get ready, Scout. Honor's got another one of her wild theories. You've got no evidence. Is my name anywhere on that spreadsheet? I don't think so. Maybe not, but it's pretty convenient that Dick was murdered before any of this went public, isn't it? Are you actually suggesting I murdered him? Do you realize how crazy that sounds? You know you're never going to be happy if you can't learn to trust people. How about you leave the investigating to the cops and let me take you home? You're tired. No, I know what I'm doing, Ryan. I've got the evidence right here on this PDA. You paid $50,000 to an anonymous account. You were seen arguing with Dick. Maybe your name isn't written down, but I know you, Ryan. This has your fingerprints all over it. You're inventing connections that aren't there. How am I supposed to talk to you when you're acting like this? Scout's in the background like, oh, this is so very awkward. I wish I didn't have to be here for this. I knew there was a reason he was here tonight. Is he always like this? Pretty much. Whenever things start looking good for me, he finds some way to tear it down. Why did you marry him? It was different. He was different. At the start, he was so kind, so attentive. He made me feel like I was the most important thing in the world. Then we got married, and suddenly he changed. He was more critical, more volatile. I was always walking on eggshells around him. If he was happy, it was because I'd done something right, and if he was mad, well, that was my fault too. I was the center of his universe, but my universe was shrinking by the day. I stopped seeing friends, family, he even wanted me to quit the show. If I ever tried to bring it up to him, he'd say I was imagining it. Gaslighting doesn't exist. You made it up because you're crazy. Luckily, Casey worked out what was going on and made me snap out of it. It took a long time, but I got away eventually. Glad you distanced yourself from him. Apparently, it wasn't far enough. How's the investigation going? Is it true Bobby got released already? It's true, Bobby didn't kill Dick. He just thought he did. I have to say I'm surprised. It sounds like you had the case all wrapped up. We thought so too, until we found out Dick was poisoned. Now we're back to square one. Poisoned, but, you know, the poisoning that you were already talking about earlier. It's not really my place to say, but just because Bobby admitted to strangling Dick doesn't mean he didn't poison him, too. Can you think of any way Dick might have been poisoned before he got on stage? Sorry, but I don't know where he was before the presentation. Have you checked his dressing room? Swing on by these areas and verify we don't have anything more to poke. Alright, let's... Did you know Dick was taking bribes to rig the Starshine Awards? What? That's terrible. I had no idea. It's not like I've worked in this industry for so long that would have had to been obvious to me. You think that's why he was killed? Dick was trying to block a guy called Alex Costa from talking to the press. Apparently, Dick was a real piece of work off camera. That doesn't surprise me, and it answers the question of who leaked those rumors to Celeb Life. So it's true. I suppose there's no sense in trying to hide it anymore. He's dead now, anyway. The truth is, Dick was always difficult to work with. He hated the idea of a woman coming onto his show, but the network insisted. I put up with a lot for the sake of my career. Did you know Alex Costa? We'd like to speak to him. Sorry, but I haven't kept in contact with anyone from the show. It's a time I'd rather forget about. You might have better luck asking Bobby. A lot of the old crew stayed on when he took over. Wait a second, that reminds me. I mean, I could be wrong, but any information you had could be useful, Miss Cartwright. Well, I think Bobby's mother was called Alexandra. Are you sure? Yes, I remember now. Sorry, it's my agent. You know how it is. Will you excuse me? I feel like she's got a button in her pocket that causes her phone to go off like that. Because it's always just as a conversation turns to another topic or something like that. She's like, oh, nope, I've got a call. Gotta go. Come to think of it, that would be a real convenient button to have myself. I know, Jorah, right? Conversation starts getting boring and you just, flip a switch or lean on your foot in a particular way to set it off. I think it's time we reviewed the new evidence. Agreed. Ryan is now quite a convincing suspect. That spreadsheet suggests he paid Dick to rig the Starshine Awards. Kathleen saw them arguing earlier, so maybe the deal didn't go smoothly. Maybe Dick tried to increase the price or threatened to go public, and Ryan killed him to protect himself? But he's not the only suspect. There's also the matter of Alex Costa. Right, Dick was trying to keep Alex from going to the press about it. He almost succeeded, but Celeb Life printed the accusations as rumors. That could have been enough to stoke a fire between those two. Maybe Alex poisoned Dick to get revenge. The only problem with that angle is we don't know where Alex is. Right now, the question isn't where, but who. No one seems to have heard of Alex Costa. What if he's not even a real person? First, it's people saying things they don't mean, and now it's people who aren't actually real. Humans are so confusing. I know, Scout, I know. No, there's a real person behind it. I think Alex Costa is a fake name. Whoever did it didn't want to risk getting found out, and they've been here the whole time. Ryan being Alex Costa is strange. I can't think of any reason that Ryan would want to get Dick in trouble. At worst, Ryan was just bribing Dick in order to undermine honor. Becky doesn't seem clever enough to orchestrate this kind of plot, so Bobby. Bobby is Alex Costa. Dick was sabotaging Bobby's TV show, and this was his way of getting revenge. A solid motive, but can you be sure? We've already had Bobby arrested once, and we were wrong. Maybe we weren't. Maybe he knew Dick was poisoned and strangled him to finish the job. Not to mention, Kathleen said she thinks Bobby's mother is called Alexandra. Alexandra Price, Alex Costa. Of course, price, cost, it all fits. Of course, her name's a play on word is a play on words of the other name. There can be no other solution. In that case, the only remaining uncertainty is how he poisoned Dick. I suggest we try to find Bobby. He may reveal more under the pressure of this new evidence. Becky said he spoke to her after he was released. We should see if she knows where he is. Oh, that's the scientist from Scout's Memories. Can I help you? Whoosh. That was weird. Honor, What? Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Just a sensor glitch. We should look for Becky. Oh, we lost a kitty. We lost a kitty. Let's find a kitty. Double cat. Double cat. There we go. Becky, are you there? Damn it, she was here a minute ago. Scan mode. Odd position. Six has to cover some of that ground. 5 doesn't overlap at all. 7 has to cover that ground. 1 into 1, into 1, into 1, into 1, into 1. 2 has to be like that. So it could be down to here, but then it would be up to here. That. So there can be nothing up here. It's a 5, so it can't fit there. 6 can't fit in that. 2 can't fit in that. Could be all the way over to here. Into here. This could be a 2. That has to be a 1. Could be 2 1s here. There could be a 1 here. So we can't judge that. Can't judge the positioning of this one. Okay, that should help a little bit. Since we bumped it over, it changed the overlap area. This has to be a 2. Which makes a 3 in that range. Don't know which one that is. It could be here or here. Okay. Five. That. No, that's not right. It's already 5. It could be 1 or 1. Which means it can't be there. Mentioning it before, but these are some. This is a good example. Is I don't know which one this is, because there could be a 1 here or there could be a 1 after it. So I can't tell if this is the first or the second one. But with this one, there's only the first 2. As soon as I've got a 2, it knows that that's got to be the first one. If I had a 1 here and blanks after it, it would know that that's the first one, because that's the first position that a 1 could be in. Trying this out, marking where there are definite spots that something could be. Not just there could be spots anywhere in here, but this has to be part of the 2. And this has to be part of it too. Thought here. Had a thought. I find using these circles is not worth it. I had a thought. Now let's see if I remember the thought. Okay, so it's here. Furthest left. 1, 2, 3. And then 1s. 3 could be as far left as this. Sorry, as far left as this safely. And then it could be as far left as this safely. It's the overlap there. Makes this a 2, which makes that a 1. Okay. So there can't be a 2 in between these. So we know that much. Which means that one has to be a 2 as well. Or part of a 2. So you and you. That. 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 This has to be the 2. Be there, so you have to be the one. It could be anywhere in that range. That. 3. Here, could be in any of these. Neat, we've got another piece. Hello, Ember. Hello, baby. Ember's come along for some snuggles. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ember is very much an on my own terms cat. Ember, what's the matter, baby? So let's see. All of these need one more. This one needs a 3. It could be the source of the first one, so a little hard to tell just yet. We're getting into speculative placement territory, and I don't really want to go there, since it's easy to forget where you've already solved, you know? Let's see, if the 3 is all the way up, it'd be 1, 1, 2, all the way down to here. So there's no fixed overlap in that region. It's no use to us. These we can't determine by themselves, so they could be in either position. Can't be there. This is the 3, then the 2 can't be in this position. That has to be true. Okay, okay. It's a bit of a breakaway there. That's useful. So we know this is a 1 as well. Let's do the 2. Can't be there. Has to be here. You the 3, can't be there, you have to be the 5. So you're the 2, right there. It's you a 2, and you a 3, you a 7, you a 2, and you a 2. There we go. Some sort of makeup? Yeah, hey. I'm getting better at anticipating what a low-res pixel image is supposed to be. Sometimes. How strange. It's a mirror mounted in a small plastic case with a disc of compressed powder. It's called blush. You put it on your face. Is it some kind of disguise? No, it's just makeup, so it's some kind of disguise. Oh, I was hoping we might have to disguise ourselves like in the movies. I could put on some blush to show you if you want, although it looks pretty expensive. Honor, wait. What's the problem? My sensors are reporting a critical warning, which means that there is a high risk of mortality. Huh? Where? From that object, the makeup. It is extremely dangerous. The makeup in the compact is poisoned. Does it look dangerous? Are you sure? Yes, although I'm unsure as to the specific reason, the warning was invoked from a previously inaccessible area of my memory. Is this the intuition Detective Cross talks about? Am I having a hunch? One moment. I'll try to run a backtrace and identify it. A stack backtrace suggests the warning handler was invoked by a routine called Identify Toxin. Honor, please use extreme caution. That blush contains a powerful neurotoxin. What? Seems this routine was somehow invoked automatically by my sensor array. The contents of the routine are obscured to me, but it references a database which seems to contain a list of toxins. In other words, I think we just found the poison that killed Dick Stanford. Bum, bum, bum. Really think this makeup is what killed Dick? My toxin detection routine reports the probability at around 99.89%. Seems to be quite a few things you don't know you can do, Scout. The hacking and now the encyclopedic knowledge of poisons. Words are hard. Yes, I think it must be a side effect of my memory corruption. What do you think this makeup could belong to? Well, Becky was the last person we saw back here. In which case, she's either working with Bobby or she accidentally came into contact with the neurotoxin. Either way, we'd better find her fast. But she doesn't seem to be in the building. We've checked every room. Not every room. We haven't checked the women's restroom. What are you waiting for? People frequently refer to me as a guy. Wouldn't that suggest I'm not allowed in the women's restroom? It's fine, I give you permission. To the lavatory. Swanky. Got to be the most expensive looking restroom I've ever seen. Even the toilets are gold-plated. Yeah, and they're freaking cold. I'd like to get my hands on whoever came up with that idea. Thought you were done hiding in here. Are you okay? No, of course I'm not okay. What, are you blind? Is this still about the award? No, I mean yes, but... It's everything. The award, my parents... Maybe I should just lock myself in here for the rest of my life. Is winning a Starshine Award really that big of a deal? They obviously don't appreciate talent, so just forget about it. Oh, I should just forget about it, of course. Why didn't I think about that? It's only been my dream since I was 11. It's just, what if tonight was my last chance? I tried so hard this year. This was how I was supposed to prove that I'd made it. You don't get a starshine unless you're at the top of your game. That's not strictly true. What's that supposed to mean? Dick had some files on his PDA you might want to take a look at. She is gonna blow her mind out from seeing that PDA. If there's one thing I understand, it's parent problems. At least your mom is here. Mine's too busy fighting with Dad at home. No, I don't think they ever loved each other. Hell, I'm not sure they even like each other. Or are they still together? Neither one of them wants to be the first to talk about separating. Apparently giving up isn't how we do things. They're staying in a horrible toxic relationship out of spite. I thought maybe, if I won, they'd focus on me instead of fighting over who gets to renovate the dining room this month. That plan obviously worked out great. What's the problem with Bobby? Except for the fact that he's a suspect in a murder case? Scout, we're trying to be supportive. The flying junk pile has a point. I know Bobby's not exactly a catch, but I can't stop thinking about it. Might be a murderer is pretty high up on the list of dating red flags. No, I'm not stupid. I'm not going to do anything unless I know he's really innocent. What if he's not interested in me? I can't even win a stupid Starshine award. We found this backstage. Is it yours? I thought I'd gotten rid of that. So you're admitting you're trying to dispose of a deadly weapon? What are you babbling about? This makeup is poisoned. What? But Bobby gave that to me. Oh my god, is he trying to kill me? Bum, bum, bum. Did you say Bobby gave you this blush? We think this is what killed Dick Stanford. I said I'd think about going on his TV show, and he came back with this. Said it was a gift. So why did you leave it backstage? After that crap with my mom in the car, I'm so done with people thinking they can just buy me off like that. I guess it's a good thing I didn't try and use it. Do you think he was trying to get rid of the evidence? Oh, wait. Hey, Becky, look at this PDA. Take a look at this spreadsheet. Honor, I'm an actress, not an accountant. I don't do numbers. This is important. Dick was taking bribes. He rigged the Starshine Awards. He did what? Let me see that. This is unbelievable. I know. Can you believe someone paid to have our show disqualified from every category? Forget about that. Sarah O'Hara paid $30,000 for Best Actress? I knew she must have cheated. She can't even cry on cue. Okay, having our entire show disqualified was also bad, but you can't blame me for having priorities. But don't you see? You didn't miss out on an award because you aren't good enough. You missed out because everyone else was cheating. I spent my whole career chasing a Starshine award, and they're worthless? Yes, your dreams are worthless. What a ripoff! Once this gets out, the entire Starshine Committee will probably be fired. If a system is corrupt, sometimes the only solution is to start from scratch. Burn it all down, Scout. Let's go. You're right. They'll need to elect a new committee. I gotta start planning my campaign. Vote for Becky. Honesty, integrity, star quality. Well, no one could say you aren't honest. But we get out of here. It sounds like you've got a lot to do, and we have to tell Detective Cross about this poisoned makeup. Becky doesn't seem to think deeply about motivation there, Jorah. She can pivot quite quickly. Or perhaps she thinks too deeply on her motivation. Just that one motivation. Sounds good to me. It's getting kind of warm in here anyway. Ouch. The door handle is burning hot. I'm detecting temperatures outside of nearly 1,000 degrees. Either my sensors are malfunctioning or the building is on fire. Wow, that went fast. What? No way I'm gonna die in a bathroom. Can you imagine the obituary? Hey, can anyone hear me? Get us out of here. Do I keep getting stuck in rooms with you? The heat of the fire must have jammed the door mechanism. We have to find a way to open it. Bathroom puzzles. Way too much wiggle there. 1, 2, and... Eight could start here. So it could be 1, 2... That's where the 8 could live. The 6 can live anywhere like that. That 6 doesn't overlap. Seven doesn't overlap. Three has to be here. Oh, within that range. So I have a 1 into 3, or a 1 into 3. I think that's right for the 7. Hopefully I'm not wrong on that. It has to be the 3. So the 1 could be here or here. Eight can't go up to here, which means it can't be in this slot. Go as far as here. That. Here. Here. There. And that's a 2 then. 2. And it has to be part of the 3. We don't know that this is a 2. That could still just be a 1. Can't be there. Nothing can be there, so the 4 is in one of these 2 slots. Still fit in there. That. Nothing there. Music is very dramatic. This is a 2. That has to be a 2. 1 is in one of these slots. It's a 2. The other 2 could be in any of these. This can't be the 3, so it has to be the 2. So the 3 is in one of these. Or it's adjacent to one of those. This has to be the 4. It's you a 1. There's 1 there. There has to be a 1 here. Which means there can't be anything else in this row. Except for wherever that 2 is. Can't be something there. Nope, this row is wrong. Yeah, this row is just wrong. Boo! 2, and then the 8. Go down as far as this. Hello, Ember. Yes. Well, these times I have to remember to try to record her little trill. She is one of the ones that definitely understands her name. This has to be part of the 6. That's a 2. There. This has got to be part of the 3, so nothing can be here. So nothing can be there. It's you part of the 6. You can't be part of the 7, you've got to be part of a 2. This is as far as the 7 could go. Has to be like that. 5 can be here, but it can't be there. It's you a 1. Fours can't be there. Fours have to be like that. So you have to be there. You have to be there. Because you the 3. So for those to be covered, that has to be the case. There, we have 4, 5, and 6. It's a 2. And that's a 2. There could be a 1 here yet. Same with this. The 1 has to be in here. So this has to be part of the 4, or could be part of the 4. 1. So you could be here and still get the 2. Okay. 6. It's a 1. We can still fit 2 1s in here, but the 3 couldn't be here. 3 can't be all the way over to here, so this has to be the 1 and the 3. So the 7 can go all the way down to here, or it can go to here. That has to be the 1, that's a 1. Can't be there. That has to be a 2. This has to be a 3, which makes you the 5. You the 1. You're a 2. Which means you have to be a 1. You're a 2, you have to be a 1. 5, 6, 7. Can't be there, has to be there. Can't be here now. Can't be here. Can't be there. Can't be there. So thus can't be here, has to be there. That has to be a 3. That has to be a 2. You're definitely a 2 then. Very dramatic music, isn't it, folks? You're a 2, so that has to be the case. 2, anything there or there. That, you have to be a 1, you have to be a 2, you have to be a 2. Tricky. The only 1 in this row, there are 2 in this row, and there are 2 in this row. This one has to be that way. Which means there has to be one here. That. That. Maybe a crowbar? Yeah, crowbar. We're going to try to get at least the end of the dramatic situation here. Perfect. This should help us get the door open. Connor, why is there a crowbar in the bathroom? I guess sometimes a plunger just isn't enough. For when your drains are really clogged, we have the plumbing crowbar. We still need some way of getting past the fire outside. Use the soap. A6 is not definitive. Okay, so it's 1, 1, 3, and 1, or 1, 1, 3, and 1. So we know that this has got to be filled in. Or has to be like that because it's 1, 4, 1. Or this one could be 2 over. But no matter what, that 4 will overlap in this area, through this or through that. Okay. No overlap there, no overlap here. And 5, actually. I think here. Yeah, that should be an overlap. Makes you have to be the 3 and you have to be the 2. Six does overlap on that side, though. Has to be a 2. And 3. It's a 5 overlapping there. This is part of a 2. So there can't be something that'll fit there. Can be in either of those spots. 1 and 1 or 1 and 1. Can't use that then. 6 can be here. This has to be the 3, that makes this a 1. A4 can fit in anything up here, so we can't make adjustments about this one. No full overlap in these. And then 2, 3. That. Can't be something there. That. This is certainly trickier than some of the others. 2 3s. This is definitely a 3 then. That doesn't really help. That's got to be part of a 2. Because this has to be part of a 2. There has to be a 1 in one of these two spots. It's part of a 2. You don't know where there could be a 2 there. These two can't intercept each other. This is either a 1 or it's a 3. But regardless, we know this has to be a 3. Let's see, 2, 3. Can't be as far down as that. There's something more we can tell about this, but I'm not quite getting it. Oh, this one's full. This one's full. Okay, that gave us a lot of info there. So that one has to be the 3, so this is a 1 and a 2 now. Amber. That's a 2. It's a 1 and a 2. So this has to be a 3. Means you and you have to be 1s. Which means the 6 be as far as here, as far down as here. The 3 can't be in this section, so the 3 has to be over here. We move the 6 over this far. 3 can be here or here, has to be like that. It's the 5. The 6 can be that. It's you a 2. It's you a 1. It's you a 3, and you a 3. Can't say anything about this column. This has got to be a 2. Which makes that a 3. Some of those a 3. That's got to be the 5. That be there then. It's you a 2. Okay. Oh, you have to be a 2. That has to be the 3, which means this has to be the 4. That one and that one. That's a 3. That's a definite 4, which puts you like that. It's 5, which means you can't be here. You have to be here. One there, which makes you the 6. Makes you the 2. Nothing can be here or here then. Something can't... Nope, something could be there. That. 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 Can't be there then. Means it has to be there. Can't be there. Must be there. Must be there. Must be there. There, must be there. Fire extinguisher. It's kind of like those high-pressure plungers you can get, Jorah, that have effectively a heavy CO2 cartridge in them. They seal to the plumbing and then fire like a heavy air burst down into the pipes. They're the kind that you're not supposed to use unless you know what the pipes are made of. A pressurized fire suppression system. This will allow us to clear a path to safety. I think we can get out of here, but it isn't going to be easy. Are you ready? I was ready 5 minutes ago. Give me that fire extinguisher and open the damn door. It's an inferno out there. I mean, if the door handle had reached 1,000 degrees, that would imply a pretty intense fire outside. And this is a sealed room. Or at least a room where there's still enough oxygen to breathe. So opening that door should have caused a backdraft, right? And then a fire of that intensity, and they've just got a, commercially available fire extinguisher. Yeah, I feel like Honor would be on fire right now, and that fire extinguisher is going to get them a couple of feet out the door. I'm getting us out of here. I mean, maybe it's a deceptively big fire extinguisher for the icon. Like, maybe it comes with a hand cart. I don't know if I should be more scared of her or the fire. You got 3 seconds or I'm leaving you to get cremated. Oh yeah. Yeah, if that's the fire, that fire extinguisher's not doing a thing. Oh man. Drama. Honor, wait, that noise. It's the fire alarm, Scout. Come on, we have to keep moving. Can't, it's like what happened last time Scout had a memory restored. Clear the area. Repeat, all non-essential personnel, please clear the area. All this just to test one modification? I don't even recognize half of this equipment. I'm sure they know what they're doing. And I'll be keeping an eye on Scout. Don't worry about it. What am I being tested on? Image recognition? Computer interfacing? We don't know exactly. Something new. I just hope... Primary systems online, magnetizing coils, power usage at 500 watts and rising. I feel strange. I'm seeing internal power fluctuations. I think we should back off a little and... Negative, we're well under the hardware failure thresholds, increasing to 1.5 kilowatts. Cascading system failures, we have to stop. You're gonna fry something. Do not interfere with the test. Do you want Skynet? Because this is how you get Skynet. Meanwhile, back in the present... Scout, wake up. I remembered something. You have to tell me later. If we don't get out of here soon, we're toast. The hell are you two doing back there? We're coming. Come on, Scout, let's go. Take that, and that. This fire's no match for me. This way, we're nearly out. Two hours later. Wow. The main hall really survived well, given the fact that the flames reached the ceiling of the backstage area, you know, right behind those curtains there. Man, those are some good fireproof curtains, don't you think? Doesn't look that bad. The fire didn't reach the main hall. How? Maybe not, but the stench sure did. It smells like a garbage fire in here. Hardly surprising, half the building went up in flames. Everything backstage is gone. Backstage, does that include Dick's dressing room? Yeah. What do you think caused the fire? Not what, who. A lot of evidence just got burned up. Someone started that fire to cover their tracks. Captain's gonna have my ass for this. We lost everything. Ah, man. Too bad you didn't have an evidence team in there and, forensics team pulling evidence for testing. Would have sucked to lose all that evidence. Good thing you didn't, leave it in a big paper box or something like that in the room where the murder happened. Where you were doing all your reports on top of the evidence area. That would have been terrible. I acknowledge you, Weasley. I do. Not everything. Scout and I searched that room for a little while before the fire. We have a new theory. Let's hear it. I just hope this isn't another wild goose chase. Dick was poisoned by Bobby Price. You've got to be kidding me. We found the neurotoxin that was used to poison Dick. And Becky says Bobby gave it to her as a gift. We just need to interrogate him and... Is that it? What do you mean, is that it? He was trying to get rid of the evidence. We've got him. We've got nothing. The case has more holes than a golf course. You can't arrest a man based on one witness statement. Yes, you can, and you probably do all the time. Sadly, yes, you can. That's him. I saw it. You need hard evidence. Where'd he get the poison from? How was it administered? Where's the proof he handled the poison at all? Yes, there are a few unanswered questions. But we did find the owner of the pink car. If you can't be thorough, how am I ever supposed to trust you? It's nothing we can't handle. Just give us a little longer. Bobby's still outside, getting checked for burns. As soon as they're done with him, you can have your interrogation. Better have your evidence together by then. All of it. Better do this right, or he's never going to let us near a crime scene again. I just don't know if there's any evidence left after that fire. Backstage may be ruined, but we can still search the rest of the building. We should check in with Becky, too. I want to know more about Bobby and that makeup. Alright, folks, let's stop here for now. And we'll pick up next week. Probably next week. Want to get through this and get through Phoenix Wright. Got lots of stuff to cover. Lots of stuff. Let's see. Gets. Kitty cat. But I hope everybody had fun watching with us tonight. We definitely ran a little bit long, but we sort of hit a stride with some of the puzzles and events, and I don't like stopping in the middle of a dramatic. This is a good breather moment in the storyline, so. But yeah. Looking forward on the schedule a little bit, we do have Dead Space scheduled for Saturday, and I am tempted to try to start a little sooner with that and really just play until folks aren't interested in watching anymore for the day. Be good to get through that one steadily, you know? I do intend to enjoy every moment of it, of course. I really liked the Dead Space franchise. Even the third one had its merits. But get that one out of the way so that we still have more flexibility in our scheduling. Because otherwise we wouldn't, get through it heavily. Or get through it for a while. But yeah, if you have any thoughts on that, swing on by the Discord and let me know. In the interim, I hope everybody had a good night tonight, and I will see you again tomorrow.